when you put your hand in my jacket. I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away, putting myself on display. 1, 2, 3 a day. I'm on my way, on my way. I'ma have you on tiptoes, watching my diamond afterglow. I know you wanna take me home. I'm on my way, on my way. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way. They wanna judge me, I'll testify. Catch me on Insta, I'm verified. They want me quiet, I amplify. I'm on my way to the best thing that you've ever seen. You know that you bow to the queen. You lose all your senses and reason. I'll give you something to believe. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way. On my way. Yeah. OMW. Nothing left to prove. So enjoy the view, taking a picture like Malibu. I'ma have you on tiptoes, watching my diamond afterglow. I know you wanna take me home. I'm on my way, on my way. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way. getting too much, but I can't pull back. Though I try to resist, I can't fight this. And no one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. How I try to sleep, but you're deep in my mind. Got a hold of me. When I'm awake, I'm all blind. You and your magic, like infinite power. God knows I try to resist, but you're pulling me closer.
How you doing, everyone? How you doing? Just finishing up my tea real quick, and then we are ready to go. Earl Dönerverkäufer, King Leonidas, Mr. Graf. Welcome, everyone. Earl, you know what? This is actually funny. I was just about to make my tea, and then I realized. You see it? Can you see it? No, it doesn't show. Come on. Wait, I need to change the camera. Earl Grey tea. Earl tea. Yes, that's right. That's right. We out here. We out here. So my plan here is actually get that Northerners trial done as well. I think I got myself a plan here, and that is Bruno. I don't have a Shamir, so my plan is Bruno. It might as well not work, but we'll find out any second. Because if we do, got ourselves a new comp without Shamir. So everyone's using Shamir for that, right? So Bruno, show me what you got. Alright. Oh wait, I need to change that real quick, hold on. And we are back. I had to put the Discord on the different screen, so everything's good. And now our plan is to use Bruno for that trial. Let's just go right into it while we're having our tea. So the beginning is straightforward, right? We're just gonna pop her. Does she even have enough damage though? I need to check. Should be fine. Yeah, she's fine, she can do it. Just with the different artifact. Now my glasses are foggy. She can do it. So, since we need more damage in the beginning, and she won't take any damage anyways, we can take the Frigid Flame or the Realm of Tyr, but I think we'll go with the Frigid Flame. It's the best option. And then Astrid will be key, and she can have a cracked out Eye of Sin as well. And she has that, that's good. I think that should be fine here. Let me check, hold on. Yeah, okay. So, place her down. You use auto-ults. Auto-ults are always faster than your own hands, so make sure if you want to speed up something, use them to your advantage. And the Brokir here, she should work. Yeah, perfect. Brokir here. Our boy like this. Astrid here. We forgot to turn off the autos. Now he popped his ultimate too early. A bit annoying. Much damage. Yeah, if he pops his ult 1 second later, he's fine. But we are going to do that without Jameer. I got it in my blood. Question is, what if we pop her earlier? Because do we really need? Yeah, we do need it. We do need the vortex. That's just silly. Let me try. So I'm losing it already. Man, I was planning. The reason why I started so late now is because I wanted to create a new playlist. Like this playlist that I have now is new, but I wanted to do 2 new playlists. So this is some like kind of pop stuff, and the second one would be hip hop. But when I was doing it, when I was preparing everything, it just didn't work anymore. I couldn't download any songs, come on, whatsoever, for some reason, which was a bit annoying, and why I couldn't keep on going basically. Alright, so now we'll wait with Brokir's ultimate until everyone starts hitting him, and now he popped his ult. Turn on the auto ults again. And place down him. Okay, Brokir got his invulnerability. There we go. That worked so far. That did work so far. Question is how are we gonna do it like this, no? Could do it like this.
Don't try your disappearing act. No, I won't stand for that. One chance is all you get.
Let's see.
Before you get the axe, try your disappearing trick. I won't put up with it. I know you think you're quick, but I'm quicker.
We're gonna place down our Bruno because his ultimate takes an eternity to get ready. Now the shield pop doesn't kill anyone on the top side as well. And we'll place him down. Works well so far.
Don't try your disappearing act. No, I won't stand for
Okay. These guys come in. Well, Kira should be able to deal with them quite easily. There we go. Follow it up with a maul placement here. And we pop his ult. He does some AoE damage. Not much, but it's something. Okay. Okay, come on. Now we pop that ult. Oh, they hit the Nocturne. He should be fine. Yeah. We just do it without the... I think we just did it without the Shamir, right? I think we just did it. Pretty certain, actually. Ui. Oh no, he didn't. Okay. Question is, what if we use Astrid topside for the last wave here? Will that make a difference? Because I'm pretty certain we can do it without that Shamir. Or we could place Valk. No, we can't. Cannot. It's a range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Their ultimate, she hits until here. Okay, actually, I have an idea. How we could help on the top side as well. But for now, we will just do it differently. Let's go with the standard run here, standard strat. See how that works with the Nocturne top. Yeah. And then see if Astrid or Nocturne is better top side. But I believe Astrid works bot side, right? It's just, does she work better top side than Nocturne as well? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Valk, in a way, where she can hit this top wave, because the bot wave doesn't really need that much help, and she can be placed right here, and this way she can hit up here, and be able to hit them. But for that, this wave needs to get killed before the next wave here comes in, because we can't place her back here, or can we? Now she won't die if we place her back here actually as well. She won't die actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, we do it again with the Astrid on bot side. Place her down. Again, we wait until everyone starts hitting our broke here. And now. we go. Take him out. Put in our light lock. And then Bruno, where he can charge up his ult. Let him put in some work here. It's nice. Especially helpful that Bruno can help deal with the first two. It's the first two are kind of the problem. I'm gonna wait with the Maul ultimate for a sec. Now it pops. There we go. And that's the run done. That's the run done. Okay. Okay, we have it. We have it. And I think that's it. That's the video. That's the video. Faction Trial 12 with Bruno. The video, we turn off the music real quick. What's up guys, Ronaldo here and welcome to this quick guide for you guys for stage 12, 10 to 12 actually, for the faction trials of the Northerners. And this without Shamir, so for people that have been wondering how can I do it without Shamir, I don't have him either. And we kind of replaced Shamir with the likes of an Astrid and Bruno. They are the ones that help us out here. And the only one who's kind of irreplaceable, I believe, is Valk. I don't think she has any replacements at all. But other than that, I think let's just straight up get into the run and see how it works if you don't have a Shamir and how you can beat it without any 3 mages. Wait. Deploy 3 mages. No. They only have 3 mages. Now I get it. Now I get it. Still. 1, 2. They have 2. That's fine. Should I upload that? You only have 3 mages. I mean, to not 3-star it, it's not worth to make a video. Ah. Three mages. I was just looking at stage 11 before, with the don't have any heroes dying, which would make sense for the Northerner trial, that something like that would be the case. I completely forgot that it changes. Well, now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. But let's just do this stage 12 anyways, in the way we just managed to beat it. So place her down. Gonna put the music back up. And we're gonna wait until multiple enemies start hitting our broker here and he gets low. One, hit him. There we go. Pop his ultimate. And now Astrid takes care of the last enemy. And Val takes care of that. Next up comes Brunor for his high cost ult, because we don't have it maxed out. Of Nocturne's ultimate. There we go. And the bot wave comes in. But who of the devs came up with that? That you have 3 mages in a faction and the requirement is that you use 3 mages. Nah, come on. That's just stupid. Then we're gonna delay our ultimate here. Pop that. There we go. Her down. And just pop them enemies when they come in here. There we go. Currently in the faction trials grind, you know. But man, I can do another one even. I could do this one, but I can do this later. Because the only ones that have been missing was the Nightmare faction trial that I've beaten now. The Northerner. Northerner is unbeatable. It's just He needs to be geared up as well. Then defenders. Don't think I have in one replay. He's older. Earl, if you're still here, or someone, everyone else, just plays Falcon. Yeah. Have you guys already done Semrah? Let me know. Would love to know if you've done Semrah already and what your scores are. Because I think the scores are really dependent on if you have the likes of a Torodor or a Praetus. Because these two lords are just crazy for that fight. You're doing it right now? First K on your first try on Apocalypse 2 or Apocalypse 1. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of one. If you get like through one of these stages that you get stuck on, just one time, you immediately get like 10-20k more blood. Like, it's crazy, because you just get an entire more rotation. I can already tell you, I have some interesting team comp, like kinda off meta, but I have to go that route with the kinda units that I have. I need to. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. Crazy how the same gear on the auto runs sometimes fails. Nightmare, Infernal, Torador, Twin Fiend. You have Sadie. You can just use Sadie as replacement for Carnelian. And if you have Percy, that's a big G code already as well, and Torador. No Sadie either. Oh, okay. Well, I have Sadie and Carnelian, but I don't have a Percy or a Torador and so forth. I'm kind of lacking on these units. But I have an amazing replacement for the Torador. I have an amazing replacement for the Torador. That if for anyone who doesn't have a Torador, I think most of the people have them. They're the replacement, and that helps so much for the chainsaw, because Torador is such a cheat code for the chainsaw. He provides so much. He provides the CC, he provides the lore bonus, he provides the tank that you want. He does it all for you. But there's also one other alternative. And I'm not talking about Nazim. Because Nazim is great for the stunts, the later stages, but there's also other ones. And Nazim is kinda just there for the stunts, and that's the only thing he can provide. So you lose out damage there. Eugen, how you doing, my bro? How you doing? Hope y'all having a good Sunday. For the damage reduction? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hope the music isn't too loud, but it should be pretty much same as yesterday. A good feeling. Oh. Also about the gear, have you guys tried the gear on the new guild boss? Like, you just stack a bunch of attack, more or less. Keep that in mind as well, in case you haven't noticed. Like, the double crit damage definitely ain't the way to go. You at least want to go double attack pieces on most heroes. Or Semrah. This is why this is the whole reason why Praetus is so broken, because of the insane resistances. And Praetus just has a bunch of true damage and a insane attack, like high attack. Same goes for Alistair. He also has insanely high attack, he also has true damage. And the likes of Hex doesn't have that. This is why Hex is just, compared to Guild Boss 1, just a shadow of his former self. On which stage are you failing, Earl? On the shield stacking stage, I assume? Because that's where most people fail. If you don't have Praetus, like, the shield stacking stage is the one that gets you. good feeling.
Keep sinking into your blue, into your blue. Yeah, I keep sinking into your blue, into your blue. Stars, I keep seeing stars inside your eyes. In my mind, I'm holding on to all the sparks, flying through the dark while we
Halina. I wouldn't say so. That's a good try. You could maybe try to use her for the second team on Apocalypse 1. Or maybe she's a gem, actually. But her base numbers are just so low. The thing is, most people will just rather have the likes of a Silas. If you don't have Kratos, just use the Silas for the shield stacking stage, because the Silas ultimate using is great. William, good. Silas ultimate, I don't know if you guys know that, but Silas ultimate isn't 50% defense threat. It's not. Silas ultimate is 100%. It's worded weirdly, but that's the truth. Silas ultimate is 100% defense threat, which is why he is kind of the alternative currently to Kratos for the second stage of the boss, where he stacks the shields. So yeah, he has 100% defense threat. And then Lucius, of course, when he comes out, will be nice as well. The Watcher faction. I personally will use the Watcher faction for my run, Apocalypse 2 run. It's the best I have. So yeah, if you take a look here, I can show you guys. Here's Silas. Silas skills. Increases, becomes soul sniping, ignores the defense and magic resist of the target. So ignores everything. So it becomes soul sniping that usually ignores 50%, but during his ultimate it ignores 100%. It's mental. This is the whole reason why Silas hits so much harder than anyone else, right? If you have others that with 50% defense threat, because nowadays we have a few, right, with 50% defense threat, and you'll be like, why do they not hit like a truck? Why do they not hit like him? That's kind of the reason. Hey, how you doing? Cop Kamikaze. But again, you know what? I will try out Kina probably. To a certain degree, we can try it out, see how she works, really, when we go to Semrah. Yeah, Regulus the GOAT with the damage reduction. There we go. You can come now, Erica. You can come.
Summer kiss, blue eyes, a mighty pretty sunrise. Mexican margarita, my family wanna meet ya. Honey wanna let go, follow a libido, take it to new places, chasing all our wishes. I love you lost, enough to do the things to make us work. I love you lost, enough to do the things to make us work. And when we look at our lives, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll know we lit the world up just like that. And when we look at our lives, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll know we lit the world up just like that.
One epic that could work for sure is Imani. In terms of damage, her damage is great. If you're looking for epics. And now with our hex. And afterwards I think will have enough for a temple, right? We do. So we're gonna get that hex artifact. It's about time. It's about time. Lunaria. Nyx. Nyx is equipped actually. Oh, Alistair. I use Alistair here a lot. Alistair isn't equipped yet, so. It's fine. Kina. Kina is a good call out. Is a good call out though. What else could be used against Semrah? That's the question. I've seen even people, but these are just Praetor's abusers, right? But I've seen people pull off 100 million with their Valks. Simply because the Valk has like insane, right, attack thanks to her passive. Or passive. So just like some of the other magic damage dealers from the arbiters, she gets up to have such high attack that she can just shred through the defenses. Crazy. 100 million with flipping Valk, man. But she's of course not meta. Lucius will be nice. The new Lord, Watcher Lord will be nice. Leia is amazing as well. For the Watchers, I will use Leia. Because I have a bunch of good Watchers, right? Leia will help my Alistair, and I need Alistair. Without Percy, And without Alistair, you're just gonna get one shot. Hex really. Hex got butchered against Gilbus too. My man Hex got butchered. He's only really useful if you have his artifact and a bunch of awakenings. But his stuns help. His stuns help as well. Welcome everyone to the stream, by the way, who joined. We're now currently just doing the Void Rift, speeding through it. Already discussing some of the stuff for Semrah, of course. And then we will just wipe out Semrah when he comes. Just show him how it's done. The question is really, does my Calypso even have the right gear to get the job done? She does quite well so far. No, not without a Lord, not without a Lord. Valkyra, like the whole fight, you just want to build your teams around the Lords you got. It is basically just build your teams around the Lords you got, because these Lord bonuses are so vital for the fight. And the Valk that I saw was on a Praetor's team, and she did 100 million damage as Valkyra. It's kind of crazy. But I have a utility nightmare unit that I'm certain every one of you guys has. That is gonna be amazing for everyone who's not privileged to have a Torodor like me. I don't want to spoiler that one, because he's a banger. He's a banger, and he's helping so much. The whole damn town has been waiting for the day when you would come back here. There was dancing and talking and steaks on the grill, and I think that I will be alright. And my ex from high school still looks just the same as she did back in 2009. Not gonna wait till the morning. Let's never put the night on ice. Never put the night on ice. Which faction is Kalina in again? Esotericist? Anyone know again? I think Esotericist, right? Yeah. I gotta check her after. But her base numbers are just kinda mediocre. Esotericist, okay. And esotericists aren't really that good. That's kind of the problem. Like Helga, when she comes, I can tell you guys already, Helga is not gonna be a unit you're gonna use against Guild Boss 2. She's just a shield breaker for sticks at release and in future content as well. And Serafina, unfortunately, also. She's decent, but she performs exceptional for the arena, but not really for Guild Boss 2. Like arena, Serafina is mental. I have a video planned since like 2 weeks about that. But Serafina is a monster for arena. She kinda is like a mini Praetus. Praetus also performs consistently. Serafina needs to charge up. It's kinda her problem with consistent DPS. The Terracist. There we have her. Cannot make crit hits. Each attack has a 40% chance to deal extra true damage equal to 50% of the hero's attack. Rapid. Oh, wait, she has a stun! Oh, just one? A 10-second stun. I will do one. Don't worry, Oiduno. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I will do a Serafina showcase, don't worry. She hits like a menace. It stuns her. That's bullshit. 10% magic damage increases attack by 20% when there's more than one enemy in range. Deal one additional enemy. Each additional enemy attack increases. Okay, so she gets. Oh wait, 20%, 30, 40%. Rapidly attacks in range, each hit dealing 50. What's her awakening? Does she get away? Yeah, her. Yeah, that's what I thought. So her awakening gets. Okay, that's a good call out actually. We gotta test her. We gotta test her. Not make crit hits. Each attack has a 40% chance to deal extra true damage. 50%. So she would be a budget version of the likes of Silas, Praetus and Alistair. Other than that, what's her base numbers? She doesn't really have an other. Yeah, for the second shield, right? For the second shield, because that could actually be kind of big. Because if you take a look at his true damage, when reaching full stacks, each basic attack is one extra. Okay, never mind. It's 80%. Alistair does 80% and has way better stats and way better factions, and she does 40%. Oh, that's kind of rough. Kind of ass, honestly. That's kind of ass. I don't have high expectations actually. She has a 40% chance. Hulk. Right, you have 100 times 0.4 times 0.5. So she has like 40% chance for 50%. This is like a 20% bonus true damage per hit, while Alistair has 80% per hit, and he has higher stats, and he has a lord, 2 good lords for him, and he has radiant erosion as well, which means, yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it at the moment. I will have to take a look anyways. Let's just get everything ready to level her up later. We really need to star up a bunch. We will even be able to level her up and test her. I could do it on the test server later, but I kind of want to do it on stream, right? We're doing a testing stream here, so why not doing it on the stream? But I'm not allowed to stream test server. And I don't want to just risk it. Nazim, we will need to level up as well. Nazim and Kina. We have so many units that I want to level up actually. I'm running out of essence. I'm running out of essence. Kina I wanna level up, Nasima level up, Draiga I also wanna level up. Right, every 8 seconds she applies damage reductions for 4 seconds. Now it's not 100% consistency, but it's a huge damage reduction. So that's something I want to consider as well. Plus she's a nightmare unit, so she fits in with the best faction. That's something you could consider too, right? Just build her as your tank for Semrah and have her apply damage reduction. But the thing with the nightmare units is her damage reduction can't be really timed, and you know, you have someone like a Volca who can also apply damage reductions, 30%, which is nice. Of course, her damage reduction is less consistent, but it's also a nice damage reduction that she can apply, right? So that's another one who can like do that job. But I want to try so many heroes, right? Now, for that, we will need to level up a bunch of units. I already leveled up a bunch yesterday for the Nightmare trial, today for the Northern trial. Kinda losing out on the Corridor of Glory, right? Usually I just want to level up on Corridor of Glory because it's the best event, kinda, to get all these soul, not soul stones. Can anyone tell me what the name? Skill crystals, legendary skill crystals. So Corridor of Glory is kind of the GOAT event, right? For that. But currently for Semrah testing, we gotta go in depth, we gotta test everything here. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we got that. Resource rate. XP boost. Resource rate, XP rate. Does our Comet still have his gear on? Good enough. What else do we use? Quick equip will be good enough. Quick equip will be good enough. And that's good enough too. I think they did. They didn't make it that you can do even these runs in the background while going into Void Rift, right? Perfect. Perfect. Now let's just have one run going to see how it works with the gear. I'll take a look at the Kina in a second, hold on. So I think the thing with Kina made her interesting was that her ultimate rapidly attacks deals 60% damage. Ah, because of her ultimate she gets a lot of bursts. Okay. Does her ultimate scale with attack speed or no? Because I didn't read it. From what I read, I didn't see anything about if it scales with attack speed or not. With her fast. Fast and with full attack, no crit whatsoever. Yeah, that's also nice, especially if you're transitioning into a late game, right? And you don't have like 10,000 crazy pieces of gear. Three. That's not enough. Yeah, that's actually a good point. And then you can just use her ult and burst down with her ult the shield. If the damage is high enough, of course, but I assume it's gonna be quite significant. Her. Reduce case, that's good. Is everyone geared here? Yeah. Definitely gotta test out that Kina. Definitely gotta test her out as well. And Dragiana. I can't even pronounce her name. The fusion lady from Nightmare who no one uses in this entire world. Don't even remember placement order that I used to do here. It looks like it's right. So Lucius, guys, by the way, Lucius will be an amazing unit for stages like this in the Void Rift, where you need someone to burst down a boss. You know, everyone's using the likes of a Silas nowadays, but what if you don't have Silas? Someone like Lucius with his demon stance can just rinse down enemies as well, just like a Silas does. And of course, Liam is just the new version of the newer version of Cuke, because Cuke got butchered. Our boy Cuke got butchered. There we go. I'll read the comment. Let's see. I'll read the Letis. I'll read the comment right after the fight here. I'll get back to you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I have seen you in the comments yet, or at least yesterday. No streaming. Who are we gonna place where? Just like this. Go. Can just burst them down through the heels, doesn't matter. Can you advise me on Gilbos team comp? I have Praedus, Valk, Valderon. Oh, you have a stacked out! You have a stacked out account. You can for sure zoom there. Hold on. You have Praedus, Valk, Valderon, Ardea, Cornelius. Cornelian. Both Piercer Lord, Silas, Hex, Pharisee, Torodor, all the epics. Pwah. I mean, best is, I don't know if you're in the Discord, best is just send in a picture there of your heroes, then I would easily be able to see everything. But, hold on, is a little too geared up? No, of course not. Please get up. Yeah, he's stacked out, man. Missing some key units. Eloin, Alistair, Arrogance, Lost Lugaru. You don't need Lugaru. Torodor. Yeah, just use this Torodor Praedus comp and you're pretty much good to go. Do you and stack Praedus with full attack. Alistair kinda sucks. But what you can do if you don't have an Alistair, you put in a Volca for the damage reduction. Do you have a Pharisee? You have a Pharisee. Yeah, you can hit like a truck. You can hit like a truck. Wait, I can theory craft here already. I think the fight will go in the background anyway. So Praedus as your lord, then Medon as your cleanser, and Torodor as your lord, Then what else you have? You don't have the key heavy hitters from the Nightmare factions, right? Neither Arrogance Bloodlust, but you have Salazar, I assume Salazar. And then Percy, Carnelian. That's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units. Now the question is, do you want to use a Nightmare as the second faction because you don't have the key Nightmare units? But Volka would be a good one. Dragiana, Woman for Death, Fred. Silas, do you have a Silas? You know, you could also go for what you can go instead of the Nightmare. Instead of Nightmare, you can go with Silas and Yovar. And Silas will be strong, but because then you don't have a Torodor, you will need to have someone else for the stuns, which would be Nassim, would be amazing for that. Yeah, Nassim would be just a good option for that. You could also try to hit in a Hex. Problem is, you're kinda lacking ground units if you're using no Nightmare faction, because you also don't have what's her name? Constance, right? And Constance is kinda cracked. But yeah, just send in picture in the Discord and I'll take a look at it. You have Constance, yeah, then put in Constance with the Praetor's team. Oiduno, let me see. The Karina, you're getting me more and more hyped up, Oiduno. You're getting me more and more hyped up about the Karina. A3, it reduces interval of rapid attacks by 30%. A4, rage reach and auto is also amazing. And her 5 is OP every 5 instances of damage taken, which is fast from the new boss, especially with poison. Deal extra true damage. Okay. Oiduno, you got me onto something, man. You got me onto something. That's good call outs there, man. The Karina will be used. Oh, and now I didn't watch, but the Karina will be used for sure. Because I have a bunch of units. Where's the Norse Will? You're hyping yourself up as well? Yeah, you're hyping me up too about her. You're hyping me up too about her. Because I have, you know, thinking about it, right? I have all the units for, can I say it? A team. I'm gonna use a esotericist team as well. I'm gonna try use some esotericist units as well, right? Because, but for the Apocalypse 1 it will probably be an option, but for Apocalypse, like for Apo 2, I will use Watcher, Nightmare, that's for sure. Apo 1 will be Infernal, Piercer, something like that. But I also will trust now the Ezo team, a bunch of different heroes. Hold on, what's going on here? He just one shot him. Okay. Yeah, 4 purple zone stones. Well, you better wait until I test her, not that you waste them all. I have Lego Lord. That's the reason why I want to test them. Because they have a lot of bases. Now the problem is, Serafina, I wish she would be better for that kind of content. But not only does she reduce the rage of these units, but where is it? After attacking 6 times, damage, hex. Basically, this curse is also just another stun for the chainsaw phase. So I'm gonna try that as well. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I can't, right? She's in fight, yeah. He's also in a fight. Well then, we just... And we just use an Eloin. Heal them all. And... also a broke here. Do it more manual here, real quick. Next week? Which banner is next week? Which of the banners is next week? Just place it like that. Bloody. Okay. Floody, can I speak Valdi? You sure about Valdi? I will do... he's already next week, they're all coming next week. I wanted to do a video on him. Against Praetus. I even asked them for the test server. They already gave me another copy for Valderan and Praetus, so I can show them on A0 in comparison to one another, and also be able to show them at A3, because I think with Soulstones you can get them to A3, both of them, and they have insane A1s and A3, both of them, right? Where the heck did my comet go? Okay. I guess Silas helps out here. You sure he's supposed to be next weekend? Okay. Yeah. There's so many summons coming up, man. I don't think the difference between the likes of a Valderon and Praetus is as high as people think. It's just the range. It's the range that is really a big difference maker. The range and the units, right? Like Chaotic doesn't have as much utility. Like they don't have an Alistair, they don't have a Constance. They're kind of lacking about that.
Slow the road that you're on, keep it going. When the going gets rough,
There we
just
go.
remember how a heavenly touch lasts forever. In the end, we are one. I have the patience.
Hello, Asian. Is this Chinese, Japanese? I don't know. I can't speak it. But hello, Asian signs. I don't know your name, man. You have to excuse me for that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a great day so far. We're about to finish the Void Rift here and then get into Semrah. Arrogance isn't geared up, and we can't keep because he is in a background fight. Let's just use Kina. Kina is kinda ass, isn't she? I don't know. I tried Giselle, by the way. This hero is the biggest joke in the entire game. Not even for faction trials she's any better than any epic fighter. Her ultimate, her entire ultimate did with good gear 500,000 damage. When other units hit for over 1 million with one auto hit. And her ultimate did 500,000 damage. That's the champion. Get her out. Get her out. We need 3 tanks here. Sure we don't. Do we? I'm sure we don't need the craziest gear here, right? Just use some random gear. Some live Kinesa testing. Alright, I haven't done this in a long time, you gotta excuse me. I do it like this here. Now there will be one healer here. Where's my second healer? It's gone. I need a second healer. But we don't need the silencer. Erica, Zilla 2, Ajax, Upton, Carnelian, Edith. Where are you stuck? I'd say Zilla 2 or Ajax, as they're the most versatile. The other ones are more specific heroes. Just out of the blue, without any background information, I would recommend these two. Yeah, let this man. I'm exactly the same like you. We both tried. We tried to make her work, right? She just does not want to. Just does not want to function at all. You might need an abomination up top. You don't know where you're stuck? I would recommend you Ajax for progression. In case you're still at campaign and everything, Ajax can help many places, many different places. Whereas Zilla 2 can also help a lot. I remember only having Comet for a long, like for the first 2 weeks I only had Comet, and who was it? Just some, who was it? Was Comet? And some other trash epic legendary, and he carried me through everything as a mage. So I assume Ajax should be able to do the same. Also as a mage, of course. We tried to use Kineza, she won't. She doesn't want to. That's fine. I think Abomination will be fine on his own actually already.
Good God, you control me. Your touch so real, lips so holy. The starlight shining for me, burning so bright, I'll never look away. Oh, you pull me back, gravity into your light again, and I'm losing track every moment. Feels in the wind. No, I never been
Annoying.
the way you look into my eyes. You know I adore it.
I mean, if a bomb gets the job done on his own,
When your love is shining, it's a supernova, like starlight and diamonds. You're my supernova, drawn like a magnet.
yeah, Abomination gets the job done on his own on top side. That's big.
We intertwine through starry nights unending. I loved you.
Abomination Hero Fusion is permanent, right? You have as much time as you want. He's great, he's a great hero. Underrated nowadays, cause most people are in the end game nowadays, so his value has decreased a bit, as he is a good progression hero, but in the end game he gets specific pieces of content outclassed by many heroes. But he's good for Guild Wars 2 as well, by the way. As you can see, he can just tank, deal damage on his own, just take care of lanes on his own. This is kind of his thing. And he does really well at it. Missing one epic for Micah and one for a bomb. What? I don't even remember. For me it took long to get that Abomination fusion. Hella long actually. But I was free to play, so it didn't get many heroes. So that was kind of my problem. Yeah, like Letzi said, I would recommend HX for now. He can help you a lot. While this is running, I'll go pee real quick. Then we go into the final fight.
I wonder if I'm just insecure, 'cause you pulled the trigger first and I was caught in the dark. If you and me were never meant to be, here we go on to the silence. I can't show what it is I've been fighting on my own. And I know, and I know, I know. We're something to remember, it slipped right through our fingers. I want the good times back. It's the end of the night, when I can't seem to sleep and I'm turning, and I think of those times where you and me would talk about our dreams. Well, here we go on to the silence. I can't show what it is I've been fighting on my own. And I know, and I know, and I know. We're something to remember, it slipped right through our fingers. I want the good times back. We're something to remember, it slipped right through our fingers. I want the good times back. Walking down a lonely road, you found me.
We back, we back. Moya Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. By the way, 4 questions and everything for everyone who's new. Is the Discord in? Yeah, the Discord is in the description. So if you have any questions outside of the stream and so forth, just go into the Discord, ask them there. I will reply, some other people will reply, a lot of the knowledgeable people. And now that I'm back, finally back full time with the Watcher of Realms streams and videos and everything, it is time to really get this Discord back on track, get it alive, make it that everyone profits. Now, Torodor. What's our team here? That's our team. Where's the Silas? Why doesn't it take the team that we usually take? So we place it to here, Silas here, healer here. Last here. And some fighter here. Like Abomination. 2 tanks is what we need. 1 healer. inside us.
It's amazing the subtle games that you are playing, and you don't even know I exist. You have got me on your hit list, and you're conspiring. Girl, you are sexual and bad.
One question, there is no join to support you a little? How come? What you mean with join? You mean members? No. No, I don't know. The members thingy. I used to at the beginning when you reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? Then you can start with the partnership program. And then there was the members thingy, and I was like, oh, okay. And I thought you need to have that members thingy. I thought you need that to be able to activate the monetization of the videos, but you don't need it, so I kind of removed it. Because like I never did some membership content, and I didn't want some people to subscribe like and expect some special content there, like gated content. I kinda removed it. But if you want to support the channel, hey, it's all good. Just comment, like, subscribe, you know, chill in the Discord, give some advice too. That's all. I don't need. I just need to grind more. You know, I just need to grind more. Then my financials will get better soon as well. Why the heck is my Silitoo so low already? Oh yeah, Silitoo. Didn't make the best financial decision with my ex-girlfriend. Let me tell you that, guys. Didn't make the best financial decision with my ex-girlfriend. Pretty sure some of you can relate to that. There's no need to have special content. Most content creators don't have anything special. Give you a special color. Yeah, I can do that. Special color, special emotes. I can do that. I have to look with King Leonidas about that. He's the moderator. Good friend of mine. Know him since 20 years. He knows everything. How to do some special emotes and everything. That's a good idea actually. Some special emotes for streams and stuff. Could do it like that. It's a good idea. Special emotes, special colors. There we go. I have to talk with him. Yeah, I took it out. But he had a good idea actually. Lettis had a good idea. Also, you can support me with an account takeover if you need one. I want to get more into. I really want to get more into account takeovers because the ones I did, I always get a lot of progress out, and I really enjoy it because it's always a challenge. It's always a big challenge with new heroes. Like yesterday, they can't take over. I was like around 2.5 hours or so. I was just trying to get stage 5 of Gear Dungeon 2 done without any rage regen. Like no holo, no Eloin. But I did it in the end. And also, the Gear Dungeon 1 without holo, I used Laurel for the rage regen. That's how desperate I was. But with Laurel it worked. Laurel for the rage regen for Gear Dungeon 1. But this man had crazy luck. Philly it was from Australia. He had so many lords but no real good healers. He didn't have any healers. But all the lords, he had more lords than me, but other than that was lacking the healers. There we go. Blame it all. Alright. Did this as well, background fights. It is time, guys, for Semrah. And not just Semrah, for Kina. So Kina. There we go, young lady. She's a mage. We will probably need some magic Zinnias. Yes, that's right. Need some magic Zinnias. Never do extreme 2, by the way. Always extreme 1. And if you need gold, stage 15. Unless they fixed extreme 2. Unless they fixed extreme 2, then it's fine. Let me try actually if they fixed extreme 2. Should you buy from the guy from the shop? Which shop? The arena shop? The guild shop? Like guild shop, the legendary skill crystal is coated. This one, summoning and huge stamina potion and all this down there.
I got this feeling I can't describe. This magic in the air, the world has come alive. And when I see you, you make my pulse rise. I never knew that I could be so hypnotized. There's something in your touch, baby. The way your body's moving me. And I don't know where this soul will go. Oh, nobody knows. Out of nowhere into my life. You walked in and you opened my eyes. Can't believe this could happen.
See, yeah, this I keep going with extreme 1. And since we're on it, we're gonna level up Nassim 2 and some others.
I just can't find my feet. If I don't try now, the chance will slip away. I'll bury all my doubts and I won't be afraid. There's something I could never see. Now my heart is open and I believe. And I don't know where this soul will go. Oh, nobody knows. Oh, out of nowhere into my life.
And we're really getting everyone 6-star this week, do we? Ay, ay, ay. There we go.
Something in your touch.
Nazim to 60. And Kina needs to get awakened for sure. We have enough crystals. And we've been playing this game for a year. Since release, we have more than enough. More attack, that's amazing. That's amazing too. Our awakenings really are good. Rage region. Don't use 3-star characters for food. Never, never. Always sell them. Always sell 3-star characters. Because you get diamonds. So for rare heroes, the blue ones, right, if I sell them, I get 30 diamonds per piece. Never use them for food. Use them for diamonds. And for the ones that you can use, this guy you should keep. There's just a few you can keep. This guy you need. Decimus, save him up. He's the GOAT for Gear 8 2. By far the best unit for Gear 8 2. So this guy you will need. This guy, Lucas, save 1 copy as well. Hugh, he fell off. You can kinda use him. Voltus in the early game. I mean, since you have a Ajax, you don't really need him anymore. I used my Camille quite long because I didn't get a healer. And there's one green unit actually that you want to use. Uncommon actually, and that is Liam. Liam you want to keep as well. Because he applies toxins that do percentage damage. And Autumn, good call. I forgot about her. I saw her before, but now I didn't see her. Autumn. Yeah, here. So her as well. She's a buffer, she's a supporter. She provides a lot of crit damage for your team, crit rate as well. That's pretty much it. So Autumn, Decimus, and the other ones that I counted off. Liam. These are kind of the ones that you for sure want to keep. Okay. So Kina, level up, attack increase, damage, attack increase. Now we're kind of lacking on these epic skill crystals nowadays, do we? I mean, we should pretty much know her strength from that. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nazim is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we could max them both out. I really at least want her attack increase maxed. There we go. I think the attack increase is the main part that I want. Alright, Semrah. Alright guys, you will see it now. Azur, that's right, Azur is goated. He's goated as a replacement for the people that don't have a Torodor. He is goated. He's just cracked. He's cracked. He's a menace. If you have Comet, if you have Comet, don't max Ajax. Max Zillitu first if you have Comet. If you have a monster mage like Comet, max Zillitu first. And make sure to join the Discord for questions and everything. So, but what I do now here is we've got to do some testing. I did test this team already. I will showcase you this team later, but I also want to test some other units. I want to see how we can build. Right, what would be our Apocalypse 1 team if we use these heroes here? We kind of have what strong units left? We have Infernals. We have Infernal units left. These kind of units. Oh, he would be great too, wouldn't he? Nocturne with the true damage could be good. And Setram provides stuns as well. How does an eye? He does only burning, right? Only burning. So Nocturne or Setram? I think Nocturne might be better for the true damage. We want to bring in some true damage. Now the problem is we really want some fighters and everything. But what kind of fighter should we take? So all of these fighters are Nightmare, and we already have one Nightmare team. Can't use two Nightmare teams. We want to use actually Piercers, right? We use Piercers. We have her still going. We put him in here so he does more damage. We have then 2 ground units. We need more ground units than that. We need healers as well. We need a cleanser and a healer. Which healer? Hello. Now we need damage reduction as well, which would be a Volca as the damage reduction. And we need some CC and a tank, right? That's the question. We're kind of lacking a tank. We can use the Volca as our tank, I guess. She has a lot. She has 20k HP. We can use that kind of gear. And then we have 1, 2, 3 ground units, 1 more ground unit. We have a tank that provides what we're looking for. We have one actually. Captain Reef. Captain Reef for the stuns. We need stuns. We have 2 stunners here. Or we could use her for more damage reductions. That will be our team 2. Oh, Sadie! Sadie, of course. We have Sadie as our last unit. We can't level her up because we leveled up our Nazim. Perfect. Perfect. Good one, Ronaldo. Good one. Smart idea, Ronaldo. With that team, yeah. I mean, they're not geared out, but we're just gonna look how the placement would look like. Let's just see how the placement would look like with these teams. So, wouldn't need as many. Where do we place Sadie? Like this? Probably like this, right? Covers 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. This way she covers 5 platform units. Which would kind of be the go-to, right? Which units are we gonna use here? Ah, wait. Yeah, we have too many platform units with that lineup. We need more fighters. Need more fighters. Right. We want to place them all together. Need more fighters here. Which means we would probably have to get rid of Nocturne. I don't want to get rid of Nocturne though. I think he could provide a lot of damage here with his true damage. But we would have to get rid of Nocturne. Get in more fighters. Right. And as for these fighters, we could also use someone else who does damage station. Now we have 1, 2, 3 round units. Still not enough. Still not as much as I would like to have. Maybe we really need to scrap the piercers. One, two, three, four. 4. Actually, we have 4. Like that, right? Just see we would place down everyone. The ground units are pretty straightforward. Too far off. Question is the Sadie damage reduction more important or the Medan? what we could do. I think we would do it like this. I think the medan is more important. Thing is, the only healer reaching the boy here would be, of course, they're not geared. So they die. But then Sadie is here. She only has 2 fighters that she can about, and that would be Silitu and Erica. So Silitu will have to move back 1. And Erica has also moved back. Another placement that I don't see. Yeah, you're right, there's not enough damage. Question is really, I'm so unsure about that Hex, right? So unsure about him. But if we use her like this, with 1, 2, 3, 4 platform units, 3, we need all these platform units, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platform units. Yeah, we need her like that. She needs to really get all the platform units. And Kalina as well. Now, should we use Kalina in stage Apocalypse 2 or 1, guys? Should we test her in 1 or 2? That's my question to you guys. You might be sniping your hero training. I'm pretty sure I'm far off at the hero training after all this leveling. Yeah, I'm far off. Through the roof this weekend. I think let's see the Apocalypse 1 team. Problem is my druggy lady, level 50. So is Sadie. Lady's ult. Increased, rage increased. Do we have another one? No. Anyone knows the gear requirements for Zadie? The rage region? Bunch of rage region probably, right? I mean, I can just give her the same gear that I have on Carnelian. 80% rage region, 400 attack speed. Carnelian has a bunch of attack speed actually. Lady would prefer more rage region. Rage region. A lot of rage region. That's a lot of rage regen. That's a lot of rage regen that we have here. They're also good pieces. Sadie would be like this, then Zillatu, attack, crit, attack, be fine. Hex, fine as well. Zillatu has the right gear. Then Hollow should be fine. Then Volca with full tank. Full tank here. And the Lunacy visor. Then she should also have full tank here. Oh. There we go, we take Brokir's gear. Make a plan out of Brokir's gear that we remember it. Why can't I make a gear plan out of it? Ah, it is tank too. Received healing. Awakening. Duration of the damage. Oh my god. She's amazing. Oh, I just found something here. Didn't I? Oh, that's amazing. That's an 8-second damage reduction. That's 100% uptime pretty much. Is it? It is 100% uptime. And that is for 50% or so. Like, that is huge. Come on. No way. That's 100% uptime. She's amazing. She's amazing. With insane damage reduction. Damage reduction goes down to 20, 30, 40. What? Oh, I'm lacking skill crystals now. Yeah, you're giving me the wrong things. There we go. Damage, damage. Look at that. Huh? Oh, the damage goes up, not the... okay. But still, 20%. 100% uptime. That's huge. Plus she's a nightmare. She can be used with nightmares. She can be used with nightmares. Because Volca's damage reduction is nice, but it's not consistent. Reset. Yeah, I mean, don't think we need the rest here. That's massive. She has 100% damage reduction uptime. And this young lady. Rage and HP, that's a huge piece here. Meat on. Healing a unit. That's just go for this. Attack speed boost. Let's just go for the attack speed boost. And then she's geared up. DPS is geared. She needs to be geared. Does she have better gear than Hex? That's the question. No, she does not. Good. Okay. Well. Well. This is the first try to see how that works. The piercers. The problem is I really don't like that Volca here. Because we already have 100% damage reduction from someone. But I do not have any other fighters that perform well. Astrid could work for, for a defense down. But and we have magic damage dealers here. Abomination's damage could work and his stuns. Kina's damage is probably a bit underwhelming. Yeah, I don't like her, but kinda need tank, we kinda struggle with the placements, right? So we will place Hex here, right? From what I remember. Place her here. Her here. Her here. Then oh, come on. He just one-shot him. Ah, because he's not geared. Of course. That's the last unit that we didn't gear. I knew that someone was missing. So, how's it looking like with our Kina? She's ready. Almost. See? Yeah, she still has a long way to go. Now we kinda wanna give him high attack, not some high crit damage. We give him Nocturne Scare. Some good attack. There we go. And that team should. Let's see how it works. And then we need to test Kina as well. And I really want to test Nocturne, because Nocturne's true damage could also be quite valuable, right? So just make sure that the most important units will have an Invic buff. Just autoing it. Wait for the Volca to be ready. Be placed down, there we go. Left at 20% consistency. Right. Yeah, okay. Let's just see. Like at the beginning, right, he's hella squishy. We don't need to see time anything here. Team is kind of slow in terms of damage. They're lacking here. They kind of only have Hex and Zilla as their DPS, right, as stable DPS units. Let him buy one more poison. Here we go. Can auto run it here. Draghi, Dragda woman is performing. She's performing. I really want to see Hex damage. Then we will do a run with Nocturne instead of Hex. Oh, the stuns come in. 7 stuns here. We get a bunch of stuns here. Also thanks to Erica as well. Thanks to Hex. They both provide something. What's the highest chest? What's the highest chest on the Apocalypse one? Anyone know that? 30k or so? Okay, we kinda should have timed our meat on here already. Looks kinda rough. Meat on needs to cleanse now. There we go. She cleansed in time. 30k is the best chest. Okay, so 30k. I mean, we were already with our first team getting well through it. We have a lot of utility spots, not many DPS. That's kind of the problem with this team. That could come in as a problem in the next stages. Now. Ah, yeah. Wait. How did Silitu die? That's mental. That's kind of mental. And now they're getting red one by one. Bit of a problem here. Leto is back up. Big. Earth Shatter. Yeah, Iris is struggling a lot in terms of the rage. Sadie is also in a rough spot. Ragda died from the damage. Aegis mode. Lady is far from her. Far from her ultimate. Yeah. Well, I thought. You really. Yeah, you really kind of scuffed here, right? You want to time it here with this 80. Damage wise, okay. I don't think Nocturne will be able to keep up with Hex at all. 100 million. Oh, we're gonna try anyways. We're gonna put in Nocturne. Also A1, okay. And then, because we could use Erica for her stuns as utility, or we could change her up for some other fighter now that we don't need her Lord bonus. I do believe her stuns are quite valuable. And the other fighters, charge attack triggered by basic attack will inflict stun. With a 15% chance to trigger stun. But the question is, does his ultimate, when he's in his ultimate, if one of you guys can answer me this about Abomination, would be important actually. During his ultimate, he transforms his basic attack, right? Can he still use his stun, right? He still can use his stun, right? And because it's a 15% chance, and his ultimate is a double hit, does it mean that he basically has a 30% chance once his ultimate is up? It still stuns, and then he has basically a 30% chance, because each auto attack hits twice, so 2 times 15. Like, you're not gonna go into probability, right? But that could be something. Whereas she has 25%. The 5% chance. Plus Abomination has the better stats, better damage. Right? Plus he has more attack. He has more attack speed thanks to that, so he should be able to hit more consistently as well. I mean, if we take a look here, Glacier, we have a bunch of attack here with the Glacier set, bunch of HP, 50k, he doubles it, right? Or how much? By 50, okay, so 75k, 25,000 times 6% is it, right? 4,500 plus 6 plus 12 gets insane attack with the Glacier set. It tanks a while to ramp up. Gets insane attack with the Glacier set, but he has a really low attack speed here with that set. Whereas if we give him Erica's set, we'll have a way more attack speed, way more crit damage, way less HP, way less attack. Then we could use him as the stun provider. don't think there's another good option here. That is a ground unit. Yeah, we're gonna use him. We're gonna use him once with text. There we go. Let's write it down here. Hex 100 mio and zil 75 mio. So we have a comparison between Hex and Zilla2, and then we can compare Nocturne towards Zilla2. I really want to try the Abomination with tons of attack here. I really want to try him like that. I'm gonna try both. One time Abomination with this set and one time with another. So, Nocturne, that's the Invic set here. Iris, Invic set. Then Zilla2. Oh, we about that lineup. What if we use them like this? This way. Hollow is outside of the range. Kinda is a bummer. We will use them like this anyways. To see different strategies. We can try again off it. Like I said, I feel like the Volca can be replaced with someone like Nesrit. But we're gonna go here. So how is it going? That was close. Stuns from Abomination for sure didn't come through the way I would have wanted it to. Right, the bomber has his ult stacked through already. Yeah, he only has 15%, but he should still be fine to a certain degree. Because he has now a lot of attack speed stacked up, so he should be able to relatively well get his stuns out. See, one stun. He doesn't get enough stuns out at all on his own. Yeah, he's got one stun out. That's a real, really a gamble if you only have him. That is with the gear with more attack speed. I think with the Nightmare Lord, if you have two, like if you have Torador, and you can use Wrath here, it's a lot easier here as well, right? Because then Abomination has a way more attack speed, has chance for double hits. Just way easier then. Vegas mode. The other team with Nocturne matches way more damage. No, not Nocturne. With Hex, right? I believe Nocturne performs quite well in Apocalypse 2. Like the true damage in Apocalypse 1 is not that irrelevant. Look at it.
Against the wall. Reach into my pocket, feel nothing at all, falling through fingers, tracing waterfalls. Rush hour's over, think I missed my shot. Everything is over, everything's begun. Losing a battle that we thought was
They will go down.
searching for sequels, even though it's done. Scratching tickets, hoping we can still have fun.
It's fine, like Volca had to die eventually. All the poisons. Damage reduction is consistently up, which is nice.
Make the screen scroll and move through the mic. I'm testing wonders, even though
Come on, show me what you got the bomb.
it's getting closer than dissociate.
2 stacks.
It's bubbling right up.
Sure if that's enough, buddy. 3 stacks. There we go. 3 stacks. Yeah. You have to keep in mind that on the other hand, the other team also had a Nocturne that was able to stun, right? This it's kinda, the other team had 2 units where that could stun. They're gone. They're so gone. They're so done so. Ooh. Last second. Last second clutch. And there we go. Big nuke. They're actually getting there. It's not like they're easily useless. There we go. Survived another one. Now the next one they're kind of scuffed. The next Earth Shatter will wipe. Zack, they're gone. They're kinda doing it. 10 seconds left for the last few cent. Yeah, they did it. They kinda did it. Another Venom comes in, right? We're gonna cleanse that. Volca will die eventually. I mistimed. I mistimed my Sadie ult. It's fine. Let's see. And now they're all dying like flies. They're all dying like flies. But let's see how did Nocturne do in comparison to Hex. The Nocturne did way worse than Hex. So yeah, for his true damage is just not enough. His true damage is just not enough. And because Hex did way better, and we will do it. But a bomb also without Nightmare kinda struggled. 25 million, we can write it down as well. This one. So X Raider knock oh one bomb 25 million. Then what did we want to do, guys? What did I want to do? Kina, right? Is she ready now? She should be ready now. There we go. That's our girl. That's our girl right there. She's ready to get used. So we can use Kina as well. But I think Kina, I want to use her for Apocalypse 2. I want to use Kina for Apocalypse 2 and not just Apocalypse 1. Because that's where the true damage really comes in, right? That's where you want to have that true damage be crazy. And we can write down our team for Apocalypse 1, and we will do the Abomination test again after. So Pyros, Zil, Draiga, or whatever her name is, Solo, Hex, Hollow, Volca, Sadie, Midon, a bomb / Erica. So I want to use multiple ones. of that faction. Stream playlist. Next one. Here we go. Now, Result when deployed. Magic Violence. It won't be working. I want to see how these guys match up, and for that I'm gonna use all of them. And we're not gonna use Nassim here yet, because I want to see how well the Noma does in terms of stun applications. Then we'll use Nightmares as well, because we need some ground units here. We need some ground units. 1, 2, 3. We need a healer. And another healer. And then see how these guys work. I want to compare Kalina's damage to Comet and Serafina and see how they work in comparison. But I grab some water, I'll be back. So full attack. what we need on her. There we go. Now the crit rate doesn't really matter for her. The attack speed does. There's some more attack. That's attack speed and attack. That's perfect. And what else? There's more attack speed. $60, $29. More attack. Attack bonus, attack speed. Perfect. Attack bonus, attack speed. Attack bonus, attack speed. There we go. Bunch of attack for her. Really have bunch of attack. We'll also want to have one of these. Oh, come on. Nightmares, we said. Where's she? And then heals. Healer. We'll first use a comet here. And her. Let's see how they perform. And I want to see how Comet compares to Serafina in this fight. So how are we gonna place everyone? She will be placed like this. She will be placed like this. And will be placed like this. I assume. And then our that's the question, right? If I have like this. She will be here. He will be here. Will he? He will be here. He will be like this. That's good. Alright, so Alina will be here, we said. We'll get one invic buff here. We will get an invic buff right here. We'll get an invic buff from her. And he will get an invic buff from her. Will be placed here. She will be placed here. And we will just let it run. If so. That's not good. That's not good at all. So, these units don't have enough. Which means I really want to use her with Venoma though. I really want to use her with Venoma. We could optimize this kind of team, of course, if you throw in if we throw in a Leia. No, I could optimize them, but it's mainly about Kina, right? And I want to see the potential of Kina, because if I throw in Leia, I can throw him Alistair as well, which means I can take her out and then I can put in him and take her out as well, and then we have a way better team already that covers all the bases. But I want to see how she does with the Lord. I really want to see how Kalina does with the lore. So we can still do it like this actually. Just throw in Alistair. Throw in Alistair and have him. Yeah. It's better. It's way better. This hero is engaged in background fight. Oh, come on. And we will use Azor. Azor will be in my final team anyways, by the way. He's so good. So Azor could get some extra awakenings here, but don't need it. Where is he? Azor. These are all geared up. Other than him. He has kinda bad gear. Is that gear even better though? Fine. That. And then always do your background plans. Oh man, why are you such an annoying game? Come on. So, and I use him. So, they're all geared, more or less. Ashibal. I mean, she's kinda not needed. It's whatever. So we have these. Let's see how she does. Let's see how she does. Sir. In. Spin. Give him Invic. Let's see. Why did Azor not hit one stun? Come on, man. You know you can do better than that. Oh, Kina. Back. I'm confused. How did Azor perform so much better last time? 30% chance of inflicting stun. Does he have to? He has no attack speed. Oh, of course. Well, that makes sense. Thunder. Here's Axe. Party set. Attack speed. Well, the attack speed is not what we're looking for. Ah, there's the set we're looking for. There we go, that's the set. That's the set we're looking for. Give our boy some attack speed. There we go. Attack speed. This one. Has some good attack speed. Do we need that though? Or do we need the defense? I would just go with the attack speed here. Shaved off a lot. Alright, Kina, now show me what you got. Show me what you got, girl. Zack, 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 zack. There we go, here come the stuns. Now there's 6, 7, 8. 7 stuns. Ah, that's crazy. 8 stuns. Now the damage is neglectable. It's such a difference, man. Three stuns, that's also enough. There's no stuns. But we already got Cornelian ready. Again, he's in his heated state, providing the stuns needed. 5 stuns, 6 stuns, more than enough. Okay. Really want to see, in the end, Kalina's damage against the likes of an Alistar. Alistar is the type of guy she is competing with in terms of the true damage. Barely got an ultimate out during window of constants, but I'll be honest here, it's looking rough. I don't think Kina is performing. It's looking hella rough. From the looks of it, I don't see Kina performing. I think Sylas will out DPS her by a landslide. Yeah, she's not performing. If you put a Sylas in there, this boss is gone 10 times. But it's abysmal actually. Yeah. She, with a Lord, does half the damage, right? She's not good enough. Not good enough. Now let's do the proper team here. Let's do the proper team. This is my team here. Show you guys. Sylas. Bum. Suck. And survivability. Suck. There's the team. This team will perform way better. You will see Sylas is way better in that fight than the likes of a Kina in terms of shredding the shield away. So, 2v2 Sylas. Should be to Alistar, or do we have it? Alistar Soulbound. There we go. Then she is equipped. He is equipped. She is equipped as well, but she needs a different one. Would love to give her something to get her rage back, right? Don't have her specific artifact. Oh wait, we just get the lay artifact now. Boom, boom. Hex artifact. We just get not a single one. This second time in a row my temple didn't get one. That's scammed. I got scammed. Scarab, which is nice. She's built. She wants her gear back. Okay, they're all ready. She's ready. Alice is ready. He's ready. Now the nightmare units get checked. Crit damage, attack. Fine, I guess. Lust. I'm sure we have something better than that. Partially. 2,000 more, 800 less, 60% more crit damage, 1,000 less. I think that's stable. Really stable. That's a good piece. That piece can be changed. That's for sure. That's fine. That's her gear, and then Raph needs some gear. Now Raph, I'll be honest, my guy. You get this. Really stable as well. Did you try Dragda? Yes, I did. She's not as good as Alistair, because she gets only 20% damage reduction. But she's another nightmare unit, so she can be your 4th nightmare unit for your nightmare units for more damage. And on top of that, she has 100% uptime on her damage reduction, 20% damage reduction. Plus, she can be used as your tank, which is nice as well. So she can be used when you don't have in your second team, basically, as damage reducer, instead of the likes of an Alistar. Now, placements will be like this, as far as I remember. Suck. We have exactly 4 heavy hitters, and all of these 4 heavy hitters will get an Invic buff. Like this. Ooh, Alistar isn't in range. Yeah, I misplaced the Alistar. Should be on that tile. And we place him here. Ah, yeah, I remember. The issue with that placement was the lust. Problem was that my last but we have her here. I think I had her here. This way I had lust here. I remember I had her here. And I must have had Cornelian here.
Creation is coming alive.
Silas.
When I'm on vacay mode, be wondering every night to keep my mind from work. Need to go chill by a fire, drink some martini and talk about life. Ooh, doing my best to survive, but I need more. Mommy, I wish I could fly back and beg and go. I really, really don't mind living right now. So about to get on that plane soon. Don't care if it's to Mumbai or Cancun. As long as I'm high as a kite, yeah, I'll be good. One life, I'm in love with
Something about this placement I don't like. I don't know what it is.
Can't change what's in my mind. I'm on fire. One life, I'll be fine. I like it, yeah. I'm running away, I like it, yeah.
I had it. I had it yesterday.
I like it.
Perfect placements.
I'm running away, I like it, yeah.
How many platform units do we have? 3. We don't have many platform 1, 2, 3. Don't have that many platform units.
That's the way to go. I like this warm embrace. Can I stay for long? So many things I would try. So many rivers I just wanna
here.
dive. Ooh, doing my best to survive, but I need more. One life, I'm in love with it all. Been lost and around for a while. Can't change what's in my mind. I'm on fire.
Our problem is
I'll be fine. I like it, yeah. I'm running away,
how did I place them yesterday?
yeah. I like it, yeah. I'm running away, I like it,
Or did I use Lust? Pretty sure actually I did use Lust. But pretty sure I had her here and I had her here. Maybe like this. That could be like it. Yeah, I think that's the placement we ran. And her. Yeah. That's perfect, right? Everyone's in Cornelian range. Everyone's in her range. Then all the DPS are around her as well. And most units are in Leia's range as well. That's the play. Yeah, that's the play. Okay. So with that, we know that this Silas right here, back, or here. We start here, here. Back. Okay. Now we just speed through. The few stuns from our team is already enough. And then we just go through. No Torodor, no Kratos. So the first wave we can just You can just auto. Mhm. No issues so far. Just getting through it. What I'm not 100% certain about though is if I use the ref. No, I use ref. I use no. I really need to eat some nuts. Also always good. While we're ordering through the early game here of the fight. There we go, also getting the job done. Big Daddy Azor. He's so good for it, he's so good, Azor. He provides shields, he provides damage buffs, he provides stuns, everything I could ask for. And he's the 4th nightmare unit for my Lust and Arrogance. Now of course the Azor ultimate on auto was popped in the wrong time. Will that be a problem though? I mean, our main DPS for that stage right here is on the bench for way too long here. That definitely sucks. Might have to rerun it. But we will have to do a video about Azor anyways. Because he's the key.
We could stay to watch the sunrise, cancel all our plans. We don't need a reason why we just can't. I wish I could stop time.
No man, that is dying there. Was really unnecessary. Was just unnecessary, man. Deep into your eyes, you came to me without warning, but satisfying there made him deal no damage. I wish I could stop time and stay in this moment, never think about going. Won't you stay with me for a little while? Does any one of you guys know about arrogance? If Eye of Mockery is better on level 3, or Wailing Skull, or Realm of Tear? There's 3 top tier options. What do we have here? Realm of Tear, Eye of Mockery, Realm of Tear, Realm of Tear.
I kept our photos, I just hid them away.
And on the
So
last,
I'm over you, I'll look and say,
yeah, her own artifact,
don't be
which is
sad
really good.
that it's over, just be happy that you got to hold
Kinda Eye of
somebody's
Mockery between a
heart,
Realm of Tear.
even if
Looks
it
pretty similar
wasn't
here
for very long. I
between these
keep
guys.
our
380 million
memories in
he
the
did.
back of my mind. So
That's mental.
as I age, I'll remember the time
Let's see.
when we didn't look too far in front of our own eyes. 'Cause being
Realm of
young
Tears
was
Enjoyer
something our
here.
parents told us would
320.
fly by.
Bobby, I mean, he stayed the longest.
We're not young
Okay.
forever, but when we were
Looks like a Realm of Tear is not as good as the Eye of Mockery, I'm not sure. 380 million, he has a Realm of Tear. Attack, speed, crit damage, that's mental. Gave him 600 attack speed. Gave him 600 attack speed, wait. Crit damage, attack speed. They all run attack speed on... They all run attack speed on Arrogance. Wait. Attack, 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 triple attack. Yep. Damage, attack speed. 40. Which is the hardest hit? That's a 340 million hitting. Attack, attack, crit damage. Okay, standard. That's standard. It's a standard build for him. 370 million, that's also. That's crit damage. 350 million. 360 million. Attack, 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 triple attack, 20k attack. Realm of Fear. Question is really, how does the Realm of Tear work, right? If it's bugged, then it's broken. Alright, at 15,000 we gotta time some of our roads, huh? How was placement? How was placement? Like that, right? Like that.
Oh man, oh.
Last Carnelian. here. I mean, if I have Lucius here, right? With Lucius, I can just replace the Silas probably. I mean, that's the only one I can replace really. Lucius, I would replace the Silas, and then I wouldn't struggle with this stage, because currently for this stage, Silas is one of the keys. But Lucius will make this stage easier. But the other ones will be not that easy. Oh, hard to tell. There's second poison here. And there we go. Continue the fight. There we go. Leia had her own artifact, that would be even better. Or an A1 Alistair also hits a lot. A1 Alistair's true damage, it's crazy as well. I need you now, Azor. I need you now to perform. Here we go. That's enough stuns. Will be good. And now Silas survived. Perfect. What is going on here? Why is this chainsaw? Yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged. Got double rage region here with Leia and Elowen, and rage region on her artifact as well for Constance. Her ult up time is crazy. And Silas is dead. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Well, without Silas we don't have the damage, do we? Without Silas we're lacking. I need to check if Silas has HP after. Maybe his gear needs more HP. Not just maybe. That's certain actually. The man. get screwed up. Damage wise, yeah. We need you, Silas. We need you here. So, HP wise, what do we? Well, HP wise, it should be fine. 24,000. Alright, it should be fine. Like, why is he dying all the time? I don't get it. I really don't get it. He shouldn't be dying. All allies with range and grants them physical damage reduction. Skill cost is only 1,000 that we can really squeeze out at 100. We can only squeeze out 100. That's also good. Halloween is also next. Main skills, healing multiplier, skill cost. Do we need that? Not really. Nitrogen attack speed is good. It's good. Except Nitrogen. Attack speed. That's huge. Attack speed. Radiation. Could use this. Question is 1.2. Still 1.2, right? Yeah, still 1.2. Matter. Attack speed. Get a piece, right? This one. Attack speed and radiation. Yeah, now her HP is super low. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like this one. This one's fine, but it doesn't change her. No, healers do not need healing effect. Want around 100 healing effect, not too much more. Like this. A bunch of attack speed, usually. Oh. Speaking about it. What's the attack? Speed attack, speed attack. Okay. Attack. Rage. Ring effect, attack speed. Speed. Now this could be interesting. Give her this. Attack speed healing effect. Kinda want attack damage though. Attack speed, radiation. Attack speed, radiation healing effect. 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 And attack 400. Attack speed, radiation healing effect. Radiation healing effect. Come on. Attack speed, radiation healing effect. Is this all the same piece? Attack speed, radiation healing effect. Attack speed, radiation healing effect. Always the same piece. 5 times the same piece. It depends on what kind of healer you're using. Your healer's ultimate is like hollows that can provide something like that. Yeah, you can use Rage Regen, or Sadie or Carnelian. You can use Rage Regen main substat as well. Oh, I think that should be good. Rage Regen, and we have a lot of. Don't have that much attack. This is a good piece though. Attack. This is also a good piece. Too much healing effect. See. 200 healing effect is too much, so what I want to do, give her some, if we got a good piece, attack piece, like that. Rage Regen primary, yeah. For all ultimates that are like essential, Rage Regen primary is good. Like because certain healers have their entire kit just around their ultimate. Attack speed. Rage Regen, defense attack speed. HP bonus. That's nice, HP bonus. And attack speed. HP bonus, Rage Regen, that's also good. It would only roll well. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. You want a lot of attack speed on most healers, basically. Because if a healer heals you for 30k, but you only need 15k heal, But there's 2 units that need 15k heal. You rather have a healer heal twice, because otherwise if they're slow, it's terrible. Like a slow healer is terrible. You always want a healer with enough attack speed. That's one thing that I can tell you. And if you're new to the game or to the channel, make sure to join the Discord. There you can always ask anything. Ask anything, you'll get replies. Someone earlier also put in some stuff in the Discord that I still need to answer, but I'm still streaming. It's been a long stream already and we're still going. But yeah, if in doubt, just join the Discord. Cindy, I think your first time here, by the way. Welcome to the stream, Cindy. Florence, welcome to the stream. Maybe with some optimized. That's a Leia. We'll see. Maybe Leia now dies because her HP is lower than before. But her healing output is higher. I'll have to take a look. Alright, first round robin is done. Now the dev saw is coming in. Got enough stuns from Azor, luckily. 5 stuns, perfect. Don't need to worry about anything here. Here. That's a bit late on the ult. I was super late on the ult. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, that's a butt clincher. It's a butt clincher. How did that happen now? I would love to know that. I would just love to know that. And my Silas always dies, like he's an expert at dying, isn't he? Hmm. Well, he came back quite early.
In a long lost dream is where I'll find you. With the wind blowing through your hair, brings me to my knees. In a long lost dream is where I'll find you. Oh, the look in your eyes makes me feel alive again. Begging, please, come with me. Begging,
I can't afford Silas dying, man.
come with me. 'Cause there's no one else like you. 'Cause there's no one else like
I
you.
can't afford Silas dying there.
Like you. And there's no one
How come I did 40k runs before?
where I'll find you.
Is the gear different? Did I change up gear?
Wind blowing through your hair brings me
Right.
to my knees.
Pain.
In a long
Mean pain.
is where I'll find you. Oh, the look in your eyes makes me feel alive again. Taking chances, I wind up alive.
Yeah, before runs where Silas did 100 million.
I would run to the end of the world just to be with you, just to be with you, my
That's kind of the thing, right?
Will you wait up? Will you wait up? Will you wait
Hmm.
again?
What if we put our Silas on steroids? I mean, the lost value is gonna be
In a long lost dream
a lot weaker,
where I'll find you.
a lot lower.
Open my eyes, hope that you're by my side.
Which means we would have more stuns. Silas would be tankier. We would still have a tank. The nightmare units would be weaker. Could change Lust for someone. Could change Lust for a Astrid. Maybe. I'm just thinking loud. Just thinking loud here. Change Lust for a Astrid. I'll do it. Fuck it. I do it. Astrid. Defense shred? Why not? We're here to test stuff, not just play the meta. And Astrid will get. Oh, the Wailing Skull can't hit, right? From her range. That's kind of annoying, actually. Wailing Skull can't hit from her range. Could use that on her every 4 seconds. Could also use that, except for 3 times. Or we could use the Ram of Tyr. Put Arrogance in his own artifact. We do it like this. Frigid Flame. And we're gonna keep him. Or the effect of Burning Brand increases damage by 50%. This is attack. Done. We're testing out here. Is there another tank that can stun that much? Oblivion bounce. Every third attack launch triggers shield bounce, inflicting stun on target. The hero will restore 3%. Ooh! Every third attack. That's amazing. That's also amazing. I will use her. Of course. Livian. Of course, Livian. And we're gonna use her in a Watcher faction. This will give us more buffs for our Alistair. Of course. And we're gonna, since we're not using the Nightmares now, give her more attack speed. And this way, 1.4 seconds. That's good. Give her a Regal Crest for more healing. I think that's pretty good. That could be actually also. Infernal Roar works better on your account. Well, you generally, if you have good sets on both, the Soulbound will always be on top in the end. So this is why I have Soulbound on him. That team could work. It could even go as far as removing this Arrogance, put in someone someone like a Zillatu, because we're not using Nightmare anymore, but I tried Zillatu and Arrogance worked better. But we could also put in more utility, another fighter that brings utility, which would be Volca with her vulnerability. But her vulnerability, I don't think is enough to justify her over an Arrogance. We don't have we don't have another one. Artist maybe in the future. Yeah, I think let's stay here. Oh, wait. Another thing we can do. What if we put in a hex? What if we put in a hex? I mean, we need one tank anyway, so the living is good actually. Right. No, no. No, it's fine. Again, so Silas will definitely need buff. that. Could we play somewhere another? No, we couldn't. We wouldn't be able to make a hex work with that lineup. We would have too little ground units. How many stacks do we get here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty consistent, right? Pretty consistent here. Really consistent with the stuns. Now arrogance is good here because this boss has such high defense that other units struggle a lot, but arrogance gets quite high in terms of his own attack due to the last bond skill that I have for him, right? I'm gonna have some defense threat for him as well.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signal.
Okay.
But that's so unoriginal. What if we
Kinda need your ulti here, Eloin. There we go.
I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting.
Again, four stacks of stuns. The main thing is about Erica's RNG. You could give Erica more attack speed here. Guarantee more stuns. 4, 5 stuns. Good stuff. Here again, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 probably. 5. Carnelian died, you gotta be kidding me.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it turn you on. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. Watch me walk away.
That team did way less damage now.
2, 3 a day. I'm on my way, on my way.
God, that tilt is way less damage.
Watching my diamond afterglow. I know you
mean, you only have 2 DPS really. Arrogance isn't the same with this team.
Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at
It's not the same person.
I'm OMW.
This team lacks the damage. So we do have the nightmare comp. We do need to go with the nightmare comp.
They wanna judge me on testify. Catch me on Insta, I'm verified. They want me quiet, I amplify.
Yeah, with this team it's just a
The best thing that you've
Silas show.
know that you bow to the queen, you.
It is just a Silas show, isn't it?
Give you something to believe. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW. On my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, nothing left to prove. So enjoy the view, taking a picture like Malibu. I'ma have you on tiptoes, watching my diamond afterglow. I know you wanna take me home. I'm on my way, on my way.
Lost.
OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. OMW, on my way to you. Good at what I do. I'm OMW. On my way, on my way. On my way, on my way.
Wrath.
On my way,
Fix this. Question is, should I use Livian or should I use Azor? I feel like Azor is better. I need the damage, man. Something's off, man. He has the right gear, right? That was two Silas.
Looking so handsome. Oh, you have your way, and it's making me weaken. You and your status, walking like that. It's really getting too much, but I can't pull back. Though I try to resist, I can't fight this, and no one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better. How I try to sleep, but you're deep in my mind.
Let's see how Livian performs, but I feel like Azor is the play. Because the problem is really
Like infinite power. God knows I try to resist,
who
but you're pulling me close.
gets 2 stuns, that's not enough. I feel like Azor is the play.
But you won't let me. No one makes me feel like you do. And no one sets my body on fire. And no one gives me shivers like you. Oh, no one does it better.
Azor is the play. Because Azor, with Azor I deal more damage, and it's really that Aegis mode that scuffs me. I mean, if I have Lucius, once Lucius is out, put Lucius in here, and he's gonna help tremendous with that, of course. Perfect unit here. Another Watcher unit. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. This stage is now where it gets annoying, where my lads just start dying from the AoE. Let's take a look here. 1 stun, 2 stuns, 3 stuns. This is what Livian gets out consistently. 2 to 3 stuns. 2 needs another one. 3. Status is still up. There's something. Ooh, she needs the third. That's not good. Okay. Comes the nuke. Here's the question. They all survived, so that's good. They're really close in terms of damage. The one time where I got through his shield here was also really close, the last few seconds, but when you get through it, you get like another 20k on your score. Plus the other stages are easy compared to this one. It's really that Azor that is missing for some extra damage. And not just some Azor, but also Azor in morale set, I guess. Let me put Azor back into his morale set. One last try. This is my last try. Do we have a morale set? Build? No, we do not. Very quick trying and snipe a good morale HP piece because I only have flat pieces. Tempered will. Come on, Azor, it's for yourself. Come on. Ah, schade. Wait, hold on. At least I didn't sell the morale sets that I had. Okay. Maybe this set will just have the crazy subset rolls. It doesn't. The question is, oh wait, I remember. What are all? Ah, I didn't use. Lost, I think. X speed. X speed. I think I didn't use Lost. Mortal Warrior. I get it now. Wait. Attack speed. Attack speed. There we go. There we go. This. 1.6 seconds. It's a bit slow. He's a bit slow. Where is it? I could also have some attack speed. He's not gonna be our tank anyways. He doesn't need to be that tanky. Just give him some attack speed. There we go. Nice. Now our tank. Chuck. There we go. That's our tank. Let's see. Let's see. Please work. Alright. This way we lose out on lost damage. We gain a lot of more damage for our arrogance. We have a relatively good chainsaw survivability as well. And arrogance gets more damage because of 4 nightmare units, and the others get more damage because of morale set and also because of low cost vulnerabilities. We'll have to see. See and take a look. Maybe we can still use Lost actually. And the morale set that also has is strong enough. That could still be the case. They're kind of slow. Maybe we need Lust. 50 seconds. Alright. 50 seconds. We wrote it down now. We wrote it down. Okay, the Venom comes in. He's gone. He's a goner. That's terrible. He survived. Was terrible from Ozo though. Do better than that, buddy. There you go. There you go, big dog. Another terrible rotation from Azor.
7 hours driving on the highway, far away.
Pissing me off, Azor. Not gonna lie, pissing me off. Where's your? There's the heated state. I mean, it's good because when he gets into the next rotation. Oh, come on, I didn't want to use that ult. Our Silas is back up. Silas is already back up. That's perfect. Silas is back up for that rotation, that's me. Shatter shouldn't be strong enough, yeah. No, they're not doing it, man. We need the last. We need the last. We need the last. Come on, that's the. I mean, it has to work. It worked when I tried it yesterday. The thing is really when the Iron Hammer is in the heated state, right?
If you need me, I believe that we can grow. And
Snap. What we want to do is make it work now. Bless that. We're gonna make it work now. I have it in my blood. Suck, suck. Ain't no messing around anymore. Suck, suck. Speed up. There we go. First wave is pretty free. There we go. Oh yeah, guys. We got it now. We got it. Yes. Alright, compared to the Volcaron, we have 5-6 seconds, just 6-second difference from Lust to Volca. But that 6 seconds could be the difference maker from the first Aegis mode in overall damage output. We'll have to see. There we go. Get him down. And what we're gonna do here is just not pop that Auto ultimate. At all costs, do not pop the Auto ult. Right, so
First time around was a sinner, and you let me know.
there we go.
Time around was a winner, now it's raining gold. Champagne showers laced with poison. How am I the last to know? Third time around was a given, but did I need any more than I've already got? You want to take my hand away from me.
Oh,
I let you, 'cause
where are the stuns, Azor? Being a fraud.
fresh heat pumping in my veins. No need to stop when it's all you. This is what you get when the devil's on your brain.
Not good.
Outpacing my intuition, screaming go, go,
is not good. Crazy. Now he hits 5 times. 6. Are you fraud? Serious? 7. 8. Oh man, heated state. 9. This crazy. It's crazy how the heated state affects him. 2 stuns. Okay. Die now.
You want to take my hand away from me, yeah. I let you, 'cause I'm so addicted to this feeling. Head rush, keep pumping in my face. No,
Go on.
stop when it's all you. This is what you get when the devil's on your brain.
Guys, I think I'll call it quits. I'll call it quits, man. I need to check the gear after. I need to check the gear. I'm tired. At this point, I can't even focus anymore. I can't even focus anymore.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I mean, the Apocalypse 1, we found some good, nice units that we can get pretty much to 30k without using any of our Apocalypse 2 units, which is nice. So there's that. But Inca, how you doing, man? For Apocalypse 2, we're just lacking that bit of damage during the Aegis mode. I need to check. I have the recordings from yesterday where I went up to 40k, where I broke that Aegis mode on the second stage. I need to check the recordings. Maybe it's the gear or something that I did differently. Must be the gear, but need to check. With that said, it's been a long time, guys. It's been a long time. There's a different kind of strategy here with the watchers for sure, but I still hope you all enjoyed it, and thanks all for coming out. I'll be streaming next week for sure. Don't know which day or days. Trying to stream at least once a week now. Yeah, Aegis mode is kind of pain in the ass. That's why, look at this team. Imagine that would be a Lucius. That team would go hard. And Lucius comes soon, so there's that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it all, and thanks for coming out. With that said, I'm Ronaldo, and I'm out. Peace.